Meow. Good morning. It's so good to see you. Do do do. Good morning, everybody. I hope that you are nice and nice and stony and happy and stuff. I hope that you're having a good day. That took really. Oh, Graham's patch. Torn from Graham's jacket. Zora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer? Stop by Stellar Bay. Z. So yeah, we got this for finishing Monarch. That for the thing with putting Zora in charge. And these are from Sanjar. Yeah, Sanjar donated these after you helped MSI. Oh, little cat is so happy to see you all do. I snuggles you and rubs my face on you and stuff. Okay. So we are. That's what I was trying to do, but we'll wait. All we need is a spacer outfit, but it's base game. I like the Gorgon DLC, so I kind of wanted to do it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We need to actually go back.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Hmm.
Captain Hawthorne, you used to be more dashing.
Oh, yeah, and I was going to do this number.
Captain
Okay.
Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
I don't know why you're repeatedly saying that, Ada.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
Oh, damn. So he knows. Okay, I don't think I ever rolled around here with Max before.
Experiencing evacuation anxiety? Spacer's Choice recommends Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
Okay, so let's I'll get closer. Or wait, did I save after we killed these dudes? We might be able to run through. Nope.
Nice hit! That's one down!
Captain, to your right!
I wanted more damage. And since I use this a lot.
like a good tussle.
Okay, so where's... Oh, princess, I love you. Mwah. How are you? Where'd all the bodies go that we just... Um... Do I need to be wearing that mod that makes stuff seeable from farther away? Because I feel like there were some that we killed over here, but did I loot this one? No. Yeah, I think I looted this last night, right? Yeah, I did. And that we can't get into yet because that's hooked to a quest. I need to do more tinkering of my gear and my companion's gear and stuff. Oh, that's right. We're coming up on the Gorgon mantids. They're like something different, if I remember correctly. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot about these dudes. I think it's after this portion that we start running into wildlife. I want them, one of them to drop me a, what is it called? Corrosive weapon.
Like a raft among the rocks.
Oh, here we go.
What happened?
Try something else, Captain!
Will you get up? Yeah, okay. Max got up. Okay. So, that's right. So the thing with this DLC is some of the enemies, as you've seen, are kind of ridiculous. With the way that they move and stuff, and that has to do with the storyline, with some of the stuff that was going on here, which is one of the reasons why I like this so much. It's such a good story, and they tell it so well. Ah, frost sore. That's what it is. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm out of ammo for a lot of stuff. Maybe I should see about buying some ammo. I wonder how high my sneak is. I wonder if I can go back to the groundbreaker and finish swiping stuff. And there's a couple other places that I'd like to go swipe stuff. Just in case. Do I gotta move speed one? I don't have my flamethrower. That's okay. Don't worry, there's gonna be a point where we actually clear that out, but not yet. Now there's a couple of things in this area for quests. Um, that wasn't a good. I am gonna do something real quick. Wants to save. Now I think this building is closed right now.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Oh no, okay.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Is it Marauders? I can't remember.
buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
Yeah. I unlock this.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick. Spacer's Choice is unreasonably proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Yeah, okay. I've done this like 3 or 4 times and I legit cannot remember the enemies that are in here. But yay, loot.
Nicely done.
And all the XPs unlocking the doors and stuff. What's this?
Hell of a job.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Is it gonna be behind a store? It's mechanical, so I can hear it. Oh my god, that's this place. That's a turret. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay, that's right. But I think it's up a floor. So I think we're okay. Oh, you know what? It's all coming back to me now. I believe this is Marauders. And the occasional, like, building security, turrets and things. Hmm. I wonder. Where are we? It doesn't show us. I think we're in this area, but I might need to tinker my gear for this because these marauders in close quarters.
Here we go.
These guys are no joke. We'll try this, but if I have issues, I'm gonna need to back out and actually go tinker gear and stuff. Weapons.
Nice hit!
And the N-ray damage. Get up, Nyoka.
That's the last of them.
15 minutes before I can pick her up with an inhaler again. I need to do a body run. Like a body melee run. And maybe actually use Adrena time. Because why the fuck not? Welcome, C. Mostly. Messages. To Goodfellow L. Subject. On the latest. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I've had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I see with your and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenatime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk with the abstract of which is as follows. Adrenatime in its current state fails to meet the project standards. By my calculations, Adrenatime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by Chem Labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Further analysis on the fundamental problem undermining our operations and additional suggestions. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here is the summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe was a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula Chem lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mosley. To Goodfellow, encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. Your response to my previous two letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of riding the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, Mr. Clarence Mosley. And it looks like that's all in that terminal. Okay. So I'm going to save. From OCI Cerebral Committee, subject unacceptable results. This is to the OCI Department of Strategic Branding. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from Human Inquiry and Auditing, HIA, are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarmingly, disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Clio. Unanimously, OCI Cerebral Committee. From Goodfellow L, subject relax. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. Scum, Chapter 21, Article 14. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kumara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat and tuck in its guts, make it look presentable for our auditors. OCI Cerebral Committee. This is to them. Data presentability. Is that what I just read? Yeah, okay, my bad. That's what I just read. Oh, wait, no. Cerebral Committee. This is a new one. This is to the Cerebral Committee. The CC is Goodfellow. Data presentability and empirical hygiene. Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have crafted a revised report, edited with language consistent with the Spacer's Choice Company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the Adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions: dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidence. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely out of respect for our readers. Is there anything in here that I... Oh, I got to remember. It's a building full of nasties. Take that without jumping up there. Not like being locked out of stuff. Oh, so that's what the drink does. Okay. Oh, so it must have wore off by the time we got there. That's okay. You know what? It's okay. For now. I see somebody walking by.
Be ready for anything.
This looks exceedingly painful.
I get the feeling that I should drop a save before I continue, so I'm going to do exactly that. There's dudes in there. Caffeine in lotion form.
Let's go!
See what I mean, though, by the teleporting around? Could I pick him up?
Find its weakness, Cap.
I need to use TTD more often. I'm trying to do that one achievement, but it is fun to use and it is helpful. I really should be using it more often. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe my next playthrough will be like a body build, like a muscle mommy. Go high body and maybe we'll do some melee. I think I've tried that, but it's been difficult, so I don't know. Maybe we'll try it again. Inebriation procedure and protocol mandated by OCI Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation, having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration, let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew, official slogan TBD. Hack 35, open last entry. Visitor logs. Campos, Lavina. Trouble deciding on a font for new department letterhead. Ordered 10G Brew. Wyatt Lewis. Wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 30G Brew. North. Deacon. Brainstorming ideas for new flavor of Saltuna. Ordered 10G Brew. Campos. Lavina. Still having trouble deciding on a font. Ordered 30G Brew. Yeah, we're gonna be picking up so much Adrena time from here. Like just this planet in general, or this asteroid in general. We still need to take care of the turret. Oh my god. If an enemy hits you, dropping you to low health, Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. This only works if Max is already fighting, still conscious, and able to be attacked by the enemy. You know what? How do I feel like there's a way to be able to redo their stuff, but I don't remember how to do it. So I need to give him more health and then not threat generation. I should make it to where if I get low health, he taunts him off of me. See, it's been so long since I've really actively been able to use companions in combat due to the fact that, you know, they the I'm used to them permadying. So it's just like, well, I just won't use them. Um I'm not gonna spoil why, but there's a reason why. There's a thing that is done that recounts everything that happens to people, right? But I think that's one of the things I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do because I think if I do one supernova playthrough, it will pop both the supernova and the hard achievements. Because I think that's how it did it in the original game. I think I got the hard achieve. I think I skipped hard. I think I went from normal straight to supernova.
I wonder what corporate drivel they shoveled in here.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
There is a track on this ceiling, but it doesn't seem like. Oh shit. It's got a weak point. I saw it. That's the one upstairs. But then again, I also hear like actual auto mechanicals and shit. Is this one gonna come back round? I'm watching it. Saw thing on the radar. Wait, it stopped. For real? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do this a different way. Okay. Well, here we go. Am I gonna watch it come round again? Yep.
Well done. We are victorious.
I maybe didn't need to use that. Maybe didn't need to use that second one. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I thought there was something else on this floor. I thought there was something else on this floor. Am I wrong? Oh! It's a bunny raid. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Bunny, I love you. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. It's so good to see you all. Oh my goodness. So let me do a couple of things. I'm gonna do it this number. I love the bunny. Oh, I have to wait 2 minutes before shouting you out with a banner. Okay. So I'll do this. And I'm gonna kiss the bunny and I'm gonna hug the Raiders because I love all of you. Little cat loves you all. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I slept so good and I'm having a wonderful time. I have coffee and I'm stoned as fuck. I'm full of breakfast and I'm a very happy cat. Thank you. Mm. And we are having a lot of fun doing Peril on Gorgon. I love this DLC. How is the rest of Bunrim? The other, I guess in a way it's the other horse butt game, right? Unless you don't use horses. Oh, am I walking into combat? I might be walking into combat. Oh, God, I'm so glad. It's so much fun watching Bun TV. When you do bun things, bun rim and horse butt bun and everything. I loves you. If any of you are news, that's cute. Abs you bunny. If any of you are news, I am Das Baby Cat. I am the bun wife. I am the bun wife. And he is the cat hub. But yeah, you can call me baby cat, baby, or cat. I respond to all of them. People call me those. I do lots of stuff. I am a variety cat. And right now we are being Pew Pew Cat. I like the Outer Worlds a lot. I just got Spacer's Choice Edition. I am playing on a difficulty where I can actually use my companions. I'm like really enjoying this shit. It's wonderful. I just actually figured out that I might need to actually use the thing and redo mine to see if it'll let me redo his. I remember there being a way that I could like undo, like change their stuff, but I figured out. So I am using 30, giving him, he's my tank. I give him 30% threat generated. I should have waited because check this out. Um, Look, so I could give him health. I think what I want to try to do is change it to where I can give him health. And then, if an enemy hits you, dropping you to low health, Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. This only works if Max is already fighting, still conscious, and able to be attacked by the enemy. Max will taunt enemies within 20 meters when you drop below 25% health. So, because I'm not accustomed to like hardcore using companions for combat, I've had a lot of playthroughs where they've like stayed on the ship, or I've put them on passive and only like taken them around to do their quest lines, stuff like that. Oh hey, we got friends. I might actually get into like trying to build my companions how in a way that's more conducive to them like being like super useful in combat. Did I already do mine or did I do body? I did neither. Okay. Body, mind. Yeah.
Here we go.
We are doing achievements, so you will see me do some stuff that is out of the ordinary for Cat. I don't normally go around shooting peeps in the groin, but there's an achievement for it. But, I'm noticing that it does stun them. Normally I just go for headshots. But it stuns them. Will you stop beating on Nyoka, damn it? Oh, I see. Max was down. Yeah, I think I need to give him more health. I also need to. I do know for a fact I need to tinker our gear more and like do like mods and stuff because it's been a bit. I did it a little bit on Monarch, but we've been through. Let's see. I did it like halfway through Monarch stuff, and we since then we've finished Monarch. We've done sublight stuff on that other station. We've done like the entirety of Scylla. Uh Companion quests. That's the other thing we did. So we've done a lot of stuff, and I've gained quite a few levels since the last time I tinkered our gear. So I really need to do that. Probably when I go back to the ship. That's probably going to be the best time for me to do it. I am really enjoying the fuck out of this little hand cannon, though. This is one that I don't think I've ever actually used it. The vermin. This thing is, oh wow, I don't even have it like tinkered, or I have it tinkered, I don't have it modded. That's what it is. See, it says modifications, barrel and magazine. I haven't done that yet. Okay, so we got at least 2 dudes left.
Stalking, and we're stalking.
I believe we still have an upstairs turret to take care of. Yeah, that thing right there, that's one of these turrets, like this thing that I killed. It was running on this track. And I need to go upstairs. That's where the quest is, I see. Do, 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 do. I think there's a marauder in here still. Did I come upstairs? Yeah, I think I came from downstairs. I see. It's a mechanical. I can hear it. Do we really have perk points available? Oh, we do. Hmm. Oh, wait. Okay, so that one door is 150 lockpick. But I also put some into damage because I needed more damage. Can be stolen without consequence. Oh God. Fuck it. We're just gonna get lockpicking to 150. I will take more health because I need to do that. I am kind of squishy. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do this the fun way. I do a lot of stuff in games like this the efficient way, but we're gonna do this the fun way. Because it is an auto mechanical. Oh, he's not turned around. He's not shown his weak spot. There it is. Yeah. I need to put this away and not use it for a while because I'm running out of ammo for it. Which that's really okay, but let's see. What can I put in its spot? Did I? Oh, wait. What's this door? Stuff. Meeting minutes. OCI Cerebral Committee minutes. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User Manual, followed by regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Miriam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. What? Is that something that I can... Oh my god. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Damn.
You could fit whole families in here.
So this is Goodfellow's terminal. Fuck it. Unlock Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Cool. Override Synthesis and Manufacturing Center lockdown. Messages. Incoming. From Ambrose O. Seize all recordings high priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalist off the fucking asteroid. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals Research and Development. She was the project director. Princess. From Ambrose O. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. From Ambrose O. Toxifree rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Shalentamax, Bindatron, Emeticin. Cheers, Ollie. Outgoing. To Ambrose, production schedule. If you are receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrow, to reply to any incoming messages with this pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. Production schedule. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with the preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of the production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. This is to Gorgon managers. Subject, radio documentary participation. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mosley. Hierarchy exists for a reason. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, many of you have made may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of aetherwave drama and drama adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes on radio programs and serials instead of intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform of the other managers. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Archive. So that's all outgoing. Archived. From Ambrose O. Subject. Radio documentary participation. Oh, thank you for the lurk, and I hope that you are safety. Go to towns, be safety, okay? And I hope that it is fun, and I love you. Mwah. Thank you for everything you do, Bunny. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. Unlock elevator.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Whatever this is about, know that I don't respond to threats.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something. I'll find out.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
This whole colony is a result of those two things. But marauders? Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Looks like there's more to this job than I thought.
Isn't there always? Though I do admit, this is quite a lot to process.
Damn right. Someone set a plague on our colony.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. Okay, where's... Yeah, okay. So that's all still just trying to find the journal. Oh, we need to go down there. There's a box down there I need to loot. Do I not need to? Oh, hack 85. Damn, what's our... So that doesn't actually... I see. Okay. Damn. Well, I'm going to want to come back here and hack that.
I must admit, my curiosity is piqued, against my better judgment.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Cap. An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands.
This all promises, at the very least, to be interesting, in a macabre sort of way.
Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you.
Here we go! Nice hit!
Down they go!
We're not getting through!
God, I wish we could tame them. They're so pretty.
Everyone all right?
I love, love, love the music. There's like so many things about this game that, oh. I absolutely adore. It's wonderful. It's so much fun. Diane shoots final report to the coworker who finds this. Given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here is what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please note that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles' depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shoot. Do we have more weapons from the void? No. Oh, I am over encumbered. I should fix that. Goodness, excuse me. All the sneezing of the cat. Okay.
So, Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Okay. Wait. Is that not like an actual quest? Ah, it's this. It's a task. Ah, so that's a little farther away. Okay. Oh, you know what? Give me a hot second. Let me, I have some stuff I need to do. Let me take a short break and we'll get stoned and stuff too. I gotta take care of my sinuses. They're acting up. I love you guys. I'll be back soon. Okay. Cat is back and we are ready. We are ready. So I fast traveled back here because I believe we have one. Yeah, there's a thingy nearby ish. Or did there used to be one that was out here? There used to be a thing that was. Or am I misremembering? I could be misremembering. Nope, it's right here.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Okay. It was a lucky one. It wasn't what I thought. Okay.
I wonder how the comm tower we're looking for will push us lower into this pit of corporate wrongdoing.
Yeah, that's right, because we don't have the elevator working yet. I think that's part of the storyline. Like the main storyline. Hmm. Can we go in there? I'm gonna try to go in there. Also, is there loot over here? Nah. Bard. Nothing here, it looks like.
Fine hit, Captain!
Solid kill.
Something there. Heard something. Here we go!
Perfection.
I feel like I'm actually doing pretty decently for having a physical damage weakness or flaw.
Great work.
Everything for the cat. Don't worry, the cat shares. The cat will share. Security logs. Weber investigation closed. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Ann Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. Changes to keycard protocol. New lost keycard protocol. Log the loss, including date, time, and the card user, before printing a new keycard at this terminal. A new protocol should prevent Olson from having to print Carter a new keycard again. Getting passcode. Get it together, Carter. Allegations against F. Weber. Received tip that Frida Weber may be engaging in company prohibited activity. Alleged distribution of test product. Question Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today. Flag 2 crates of 0G brew shipped from Terra 2. Shipment ID 204I. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That will be the next one. I just came back from one. Oh, I love you. It's good to see you, meow. Print new security key card. Enter passcode. Get it together, Carter. We got a Gorgon security checkpoint key card. Is there anything else? Nope. So I'm going to save that because we got that key card now. Officer Olson, this is the letter from Frida Weber. I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks the safe you'll find behind the wall panel in my room, which I most certainly do not store that stockpile during a time some whole head tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again, I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. There's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I couldn't count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries in all the time. My perfectly legal, non-adrenatime related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape like testing phases and human safety. Should any operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any future issues between the two of us, don't you? Kindest regards, Frida Weber. $55 meters.
Ugh. Now it really feels like home.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
Wait, is this the place? Yep, it is. There should be marauders here, but... You know what? I'm not going to question it. Jerome's journal. Day 0. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who weren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Used a little adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or he wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Gonna search out a different cavern shelter and tomorrow. Mine's not safe, Law, damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Most of us, this is day 5. Most of us made it over the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find it. Well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Day 7, this is. Carlson, most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way, but for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8, ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use adrena time again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle, I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Day 15, starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Lenora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on adrena time. Gonna go look for more. 22. L. Just gotta get back to L. Day 34. Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack. I want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps, so weak and so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised to send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty and for what? Only loyal to L now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose, I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. The next one just says day and a bunch of L's. Day question mark. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Spacers, cowards. Day question mark plus line. I feel sick. BCI trying to picture L's face, and I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. And then it descends into madness. Make sure we have some kind of ability to like move quickly-ish. Quicker. Letters from Edgewater, 1 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrenatime to select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with the scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph when you've got a minute to spare. Where's the second one? Okay. Letters from Edgewater, 2 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Adrenatime really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We go through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gives us more. In recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you? I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little Adrenatime is just when I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? Letters from Edgewater, 3 of 3. Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff, law damn it. If I can't get Adrenatime from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you've got now, please. Also, are they hiring? The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Lenora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes.
Solid kill!
This is my second month on Adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
This is such a good story, and I like the way they tell it. Directory. Locate facility staff. Name mostly Clarence. Location Byzantium. Musgrave Collection. Thank you for your diligent commitment to personal tracking and surveillance. Logs. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off for good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best, technician number 13, junior grade. Your only lead into lifting Gorgon's emergency lockdown is the project's last known staff member, an actuary named Clarence Mosley. If you want access to the manufacturer, you'll need information from him. Go to the Musgrave Collection. So that's on Byzantium. Okay, since we gotta go to Byzantium. Oh, you know what? Where are they? There is one near me. Okay. Where is the one near me? Is it this way? Hmm. Oh, Bunny, home? You home? Did you have a good trip to store? Hmm. Good, good. Oh, I'm so excited you're home. I love you, Bunny. I love you very much. I'm just being fun cat. Space cat. Trying to figure stuff out cat.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted?
Check. Thank you, princess. Okay, I'm used to this being a rough spot, so we'll see. All right.
Incoming!
Nice hit!
Oh, bunny, bunny, bunny.
Nice one. That's the last of them.
Bunny got us stuff. It looks like Bunny got us lots of stuff. It looks like we got cereal. Ooh, and Cool Whip. Oh, so my next cup of coffee is gonna be a fancy cup of coffee. Golden grams, thank you. Big box of golden grams so I can just like dive in. Thank you, Bunny. I love. What's this? Cranberry, orange, and honey green. Ooh, Swiss bar. Well, somebody redeemed a treat, so I'm gonna have some. Thank you, Bunny. I love you so much. Kitty's getting into her chocolate. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, this is. I'm gonna go see if I can get the other one. Oh, I might not be able to.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency evacuation.
Oh, it might be up the. Okay. Okay. So, change of plan. What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn and love is the plan, and the love is the plan. The plan is death.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
I found your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
I avoided the marauders near your place. He could still be alive.
If he's still out there, wandering the wilderness like a wild animal... No, I can't think about that. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to know. It's always better to know.
It was a harsh truth, Captain, but a necessary one for her to hear.
Okay. We have lots to do in Byzantium. Lots. And our main quest for Peril on Gorgon now takes us to Byzantium. So the first thing I'm going to do... I am looking at... Work vest style 7. Encrusted padded helm. Ike's armory on the Groundbreaker. Isn't that where I went before? Oh well, somebody had like a really hard time with this quest,
Hopefully, following
and
in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
this is what we're gonna do. Because this person knows exactly the outfit that this quest is asking for. And as someone who has struggled in getting it right, it takes me so long to do this quest generally. So they're saying that what they're looking for is work vest style 7 and enclosed padded helm. If I don't have to spend bits on it, I'm not gonna. What is it? Work something 7. Work vest style 7. Work vest style 7. Now the home that it's looking for is enclosed padded home. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I know what they're asking. Do I have one? I may have gotten rid of mine because I don't wear them. Oh, I have one. Okay.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Not yet. Your mother's office has been sealed tight.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that adrenatime created marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all of that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Crack your knuckles, yes.
That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
I like her a lot, honestly. I'll be real honest with you. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to... Oh, I need to take Ellie as well. Oh, I can take 3 now? No, I can't. Okay. I don't know why I thought that it was telling me I could take 3. I got excited there for a second. Sorry, I'm going to simmer down a little bit.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Monster leather? Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
There was something else I wanted to ask.
For you, anything.
Have you ever been outside Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yet you're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
You said that I was exactly what Byzantium needs. What did you mean?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
Never heard of a tailor who wants to make people uncomfortable.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
I see. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Now we're going to put our actual gear back on.
Remember that stranger I
Okay. Okay.
saw on the
Ellie's parents.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch. A soft
All right,
sour
how does this
caramel
sound?
Around a sweet
Oh, I'm
purpleberry
sorry.
flavored
I didn't mean
center. Suck it.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion.
Wait, there's a quest that we didn't. I heard the guy doing the spiel offering the quest earlier or like yesterday, but I didn't actually pick it up, so I need to.
Purpleberry Crunch.
I need to.
Fragile flakes and purpleberry flavored power nuggets.
It's not those two.
10% more crunch.
Where was it? I hope I didn't miss picking it up. Hopefully it's not a missable
The
quest.
best choice is the Spacer's Choice.
Going silent.
C&P Near Maple Syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
What? No.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Hey, if you want an action story, you ought to haul a couple of cameras to Monarch sometime. We'll give you some damn good footage. If you survive.
Unscripted chaos. Come on, who'll pay to see that? Audiences want heroes and villains just like the one standing in front of me. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
We're not doing that yet. We'll do that later. There's some side quests that are gonna be very low on the priority chain. That one is very low on the priority chain, but we are gonna do every quest in the game that I can possibly do.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka.
Wait.
He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Okay, so that is stealing. Oh, she's got a quest.
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
For the last time. Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Dexterity. Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, then how do you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
But what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I see. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Intelligence check. Well, most contests have some inherent basis, so technically.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Okay. I don't like her because she's obviously very rude. But I like the quest that she gives you because it gives you more insight into the things that the board is doing and how the higher ups really are and what, more of the stuff that they're doing. I find it's also kind of funny considering what we're going to find out doing this quest. And she is so bent out of shape over something that she wouldn't want to be a part of anyways. It's so just funny to me.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Never thought I'd say this, but somehow I prefer my sulfur.
Oh, whoa, this isn't stealing anymore? I could have sworn that I used to have to steal stuff from here. And I think there's only like one workable door or two workable doors. Nope, one workable door.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
She's being silly.
Exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
What Ellie said.
Come on, try to get into it a little more.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
What is it?
It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
What did you do?
Why, we did what any grieving parents would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Talk about making lemon slap out of lemons. Now we'll listen quietly.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
We're going to help her put the screws to those assholes. That's why I like this quest line.
Can we talk? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Intimidate 40. How about it's payback time and I'm collecting the interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick," Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is.
Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let's go.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon. Weren't you a Sawbones? You grew up in Byzantium, right? Don't rub it in. Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the high life on purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really from there, if you follow. Nice and easy.
Because it's out in the open, I'm just because I'm not really expecting this to work.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh shit, it worked! Cool! Now we're over encumbered because we took a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Your best find this week. Go.
I've always loved that sculpture.
Damn. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
So that's Fallbrook now. And we need to kill Raptidons and Mantiqueens anyways, so that's good.
I only wish they weren't showing so...
Spacer's Choice free-sliced bread. It is fresh because it was.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Did you hear that?
Rizzo's
I think we can
knocking
both
back
agree that
on
Maverick Johnson.
CCN 76 North Tonkabar with caramel and sea nuts.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Cascadia compromised? Now remember, this is Dr. Eva Chartrand's place. She was the doc that was in charge of the experiments that were happening in on that space station, and I believe that they were in Cascadia or someplace like that before. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. HRS 1084. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked, and who knows what became of the suspension tanks, my team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer a retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. The first extraterrestrials. Ever since our species came aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Laboratory access. Unseal entrance. Now, Lilia Hagen sent us here to kill her. We aren't going to. There will be a playthrough where I will, more than likely, because I don't know if... Have I? I may have once. I'm trying to remember things I have done in this game. I may have done companion questlines on Supernova once. And the only reason why I'm thinking that that may be a thing is because for some reason I remember a couple of the companion questlines happening differently the last time I did them. And I kind of remember what happened in those playthrough or in the last playthrough in certain aspects vividly, which tells me that I may have been fucking with the passive setting when I was streaming it the last time I streamed it because I was on Supernova. I do remember at one point actually killing this chick, but I don't remember it vividly, so I think if I did, it was probably a while ago. Normally I just talk to her because she gives you some serious helps you understand what's going on in the greater picture of Halcyon as a whole during this time.
That's top of the line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I came to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never reestablished contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it. That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead. Colonists might get unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck. Fuck it. Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up
I'd
instead.
prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy.
For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's kitty combat because lots of times it will be redeemed for me when I am having a hard time in combat, and listening to it helps me like focus, I guess. It's weird. But yeah, no, I likes it. I likes it. Thank you for redeeming it. It's one of my favorite dealy mabobs. Yeah. Yeah, but that's it. It's like the whole song is only like a minute something. And I just did the whole thing because a lot of times, why it's used and stuff like that. And I like the whole damn thing. I like it. How are you? It's so good to see you. Mwah! I sat in your lap and gave you a kiss, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Yeah. It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Here they come.
Investigating.
Is she gonna die? Yep. Okay. I really need her to be alive. So hopefully this autosave. Nope. We're gonna have to go through that whole thing again because I need to have her alive.
That's far enough. What are you doing here?
Oh, good morning. Good morning.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I came to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy. I'll just go through it again.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this, please.
She ran by.
There's been a crucial misunderstanding.
She ran behind. She was actually not standing over there. She was like behind me initially. She actually ran behind the guys. She ran to try to cower behind the guys that I was targeting with the flamethrower. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bribe them instead. Honestly, one of the reasons why I did that is because I could not remember. Sometimes having your stats high enough will allow you to get away with shit that's not marked as a check. I just wanted to see if it was going to force me into combat. Now I know that it does. Probably be partially because I forgot to take drugs and I've got that flaw where my chick's an addict. She goes through withdrawal, drops her stats. But we're just going to bribe the dude because I really need this chick alive. I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never reestablished contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it. That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing, and we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist, a madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy?
For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
What if I gave you 3,585 reasons?
That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Hey, at this point in this game, I'm not used to having over 55,000 fucking bits, even though I have kind of been tinkering. So the only sucker in this situation is that guy. There's a reason why I'm able to go around and pay stuff like that, because you earn more bits faster in this version of the game. I'm actually tinkering my gear. Right? Okay. So she's not going to be happy, but I don't give a shit. We are, so yeah, probably the next playthrough I do will be
What was it like being one of them top rungers?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that, and that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
My goodness. Wait, what are we doing? Do 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 do. Yeah, apparently so. So the thing about Ellie, we just got done doing a portion of her quest line. She's actually born and raised here. She left because she's got her issues, but she's overall a good person that has been hardened to the world because of the way the colony is.
Don't you think we
Inside Byzantium and out. She's seen a lot of shit. Like, Nyoka's seen a lot of stuff too, but she's seen a lot of stuff concerning the rich, because she was born here and this is the rich city. Let's do this. Okay. A resident of Byzantium, Hortense Inglesby, has asked you to investigate the board's early retirement program. We're going to do this. This is that quest I was telling you guys about. I really don't like the girl that gives it to you because she's a bitch, right? And she treats you in a condescending manner because you're not rich, right? But Her quest line really helps you see the kind of stuff that goes on in this colony, what the powers that be do. Where do I need to go for this? Do I need to go down in here? There are some people who are really fucking backwards, and the high society in this is really fucking backwards. Oh. I am gonna do something that, you know what? No, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to do that.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
They'll never see us. You make it look so easy.
Unsealed door. Oh, I need to get my shock weapon out.
To the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome.
Okay. So one of the reasons why I let that play all the way through is because, especially for those of you who may be seeing this quest for the first time, I wanted you to actually hear firsthand what they're actually advertising this to people to be. Okay. Welcome to the HHC Early Retirement Center. Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the center. The employee confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or their goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit the terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. Congratulations, you just made the first step in the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits.
You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood.
I'm getting ready because I know what this is, so I'm getting ready. We'll do that for now. Oh, I need some kind of drug.
Required 24/7 Furniture is not.
That wasn't a drug,
responsible
damn
for
it.
Psychological damage
That wasn't a drug, damn it. Sorry.
or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants?
We're gonna get stoned soon. I'm gonna get stoned soon. You can get stoned whenever you want, but I just wanted to let you know that.
You'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement...
Oh my god!
All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one...
You guys understand what's going on here now? This quest is always so funny to me because that chick is so adamant that it's not fair. There's a whole section of the city that I'm not allowed in, and I inherited all this money from my family member, and that makes me entitled to be able to see all this and that and the next thing, and it's literally people just marching to their deaths.
While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement programming selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
Yeah, retirement facilitation drone. Get up, Nyoka. To TNL customer service. I would like to formally request a refund on my new TNL shock cannon. You advertised it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient auto mechanicals. But if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used TNL weapons exclusively for 7 years, but if this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You will also have lost another customer if I die, so you'd better hope I can get this blood back into my body. Due to the nature of their assignment, auto mechanicals in the HHC early retirement center were not constructed with the standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know that this saved 200 bits per unit, but please note that any injuries sustained during routine repairs will come out of your paycheck. Thanks for being part of the UDL team. Oh, you can hack it with... So we're going to unseal the hatch. Now I know. Now I know. I need to make sure to level my hack first in some cases. Thank you, sir. You are wonderful, and oh, hang on, I'm gonna try to do this. Do. I really appreciate you. Little cat loves you. Did you know that? Mwah. Oh, I get it. So what's it at? What does it need? I might need a little bit more XP. It needs 65. So, what if? Too bad I don't have Max with me. That doesn't count as a tech skill? So it's a sneak skill. Disable Automax. Damn. I was hoping that it was going to disable these.
Unexpected sentry plot.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Beginning security.
Can't get past that armor!
Performing an area.
Try bigger weapon!
I initiate.
mess with us.
I was just gonna sneak out, and then I thought about it, and I was like, that's a lot of XP and loot right here. And in the and the need for XP.
Garbage disposal mode. Threat level neutralized.
Great work.
Over encumbered cat. Do 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 do. I could. I could.
Not doing this. That was a nice warm-up.
That's the last of him.
Returning to patrol mode.
There's a quest that I forgot to get for here. But I think I can get back here via another way. Maybe I don't turn in that quest to check until I finish the stuff. I need to put stuff away, I think. I really need to put stuff away.
Trespassers.
Can't get past that armor.
All in the
Nice work. Can't get past that armor.
There's a guy that's going to ask us to gather sprouts from in here. Oh, because we don't have the quest, I don't think we see what he actually is asking for, so I've got to go get it from him first. All area of effect and plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Minus 15% area of effect damage received. Minus 15% plasma damage received. I need that. Not what I was looking for, but that is a-okay. Yeah, that's one of them. And I can't actually pick it up because I don't have the quest. So what I should do, well, I'm clearing it out first so I don't have to clear it out later. He should be sitting in front, like standing in front of where we come out at. Yep, this guy.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Look, whatever's going on, maybe I can help.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Any luck finding my sprats? Please, don't give up yet.
There was something I wanted to click on and I forgot to before I exited out. You seemed surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
We're gonna go put shit away. I'm not breaking down everything I got because some of them are Gorgon stuff. They're better versions of other weapons that you get in the base game. Like, I'm actually currently using Vermin 2 now instead of the Vermin 1. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one away, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, and I love you oh so much too, my wonderful bunny. I think I'm gonna get stoned soon. I want to go back in there before stuff respawns and gotta put my house shoes on a damn phone. No, I understand, yo. Keep your feetsies warm. And I'm gonna love on Bunny too. Yeah. I hope I did all that right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stoned soon, and I think, yeah, I'm out of drink, so, ooh, maybe I'll make myself a stimmy soda. Stimmy soda sounds really, really good. Oh, I love Bunny. I need to look into that because it's a thing that you do on your side through your browser, right? If stuff makes stuff look more colorful, then cats should have that stuff too. Yeah, I should have you help me with that at some point. I like colorful stuff. Oh, cat loves you. Did you know that? Do do do. Mwah. Meow.
Make them regret it. Nice hit. Down they go. I was rooting for the Sprat. What? It's cute, and auto mechanicals are assholes.
Oh, and this cat is so happy. Oh, I like being fun cat. And I feel very, very fortunate that I get to be fun cat a lot and share it with you guys. Yeah, lots and lots of fun cat. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Bunny. Oh, I appreciate everybody. Yeah, everybody that helps the cat and supports the cat and hangs out with the cat and snuggles the cat. And I feel like the luckiest cat, and I love you all. And mwah.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Any luck finding my sprats?
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver.
Alright, how does this sound? I ever tell you about this one patient? One had her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Was she trying to disguise herself? She on the run or something?
So she'd always be looking down on everyone.
You are making that up.
Making stuff up is work. This is real.
Damn. Let's take some drugs before we talk to this chick. That's drugs, right? Yeah, that's drugs.
Oh, there.
And just in case, from now on, before I talk to anybody, I'm going to drink something that raises my mind stats. Am I out?
That's one right there. Can't. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Oh, God, so I could lie to her. Do I want to do... No, I'm not entirely an asshole this playthrough. We'll do the lie thing the next... well, yeah. I'm so tempted to use it because it's XP too. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. The retirement district is a paradise. You should see for yourself. Lie 40.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
Huh. An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said no frolicking.
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Her words.
Okay, it felt really good lying to her. Is that terrible? I'm not really normally into lying to people, but damn, she's a bitch. That felt good. How did I raise board reputation? So by lying to her, I raised... Oh, whoops. Okay. That's okay. All right. When I see a speech check of any kind, it's so hard for me to not take it because I know it's XP. And I know that there's something locked behind it. She's probably no longer going to be in the game now, I bet. I will come back and check too. Okay. So...
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Why is it telling me I need to leave here? Because I did the wrong thingy. Where is it not mostly harmless. Is it City and Stars? It's City in the Stars.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
They're back. Oh, my Butamus cows. Oh, I love you so much, my Butamus cows. Moo. Oh, I love you, my cows. Moo. It mooed back. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be my favorite thing about this game. There's a lot of wonderful things that are probably like on a favorite list for me, but oh my god. My cows! I love my cows. You guys are so incredibly gorgeous, you wonderful, majestic creatures, you. Are you aware how majestic you are? I pets my cows. And I loves on my cows. Oh my god, don't they though? Oh my god. I love it. I love it so incredibly much. It makes me sad to have to leave the ship, but that's okay. I've seen them twice in 2 days, or no, 3 times in 2 days, so hopefully they'll come around more. I love you, my cows. You are wonderful. Oh my god. I love the cows. I love the cows.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Rolled eyes and sighed dramatically is what we did. Let's keep this moving. You have information for me.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace he's less
Afraid
protected.
not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Looks like I've got work to do.
Making it look easy.
Keep your shoulders up.
Wait a minute. This is too easy. I wonder if I'm misremembering the order. Maybe the getting the guy drunk comes later.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all then?
I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless. Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Poor guy being isolated for so long. How do I get to the HHC headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get into the Acropolis district, what
When
then?
you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. A man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang onto your access
The
card?
board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Anyway, I should get going.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. They're gonna have to ask us questions.
Huh? What was that? Thought I saw something. Hey, soldier. You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing?
My job. The real question is, what are you doing?
Me? I'm watching for suspicious activity.
So what's suspicious about a fellow UDL guard calling on the minister?
Well, when you put it that way. Look, I don't have any visitors on file today, UDL related or otherwise. I won't report this, but you need to leave.
Fair enough.
Oh, bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. Bunny.
Oh, you're doing the stuff.
Bunny does the stuff. I get to listen to the Famicom musics from my laptop.
Falcom. What did I say? Oh, I meant to say Falcom. Sorry, I'm like, I don't say things right all the time. Falcom. Oh, what's this?
Did you hear?
Oh my God, it's a
Large adult
teacup
Archibald
canid.
Harris are redecorating with real
Okay.
crystal faux windows.
Laws. Don't they know those?
Oh, I
were
love
dead
it. That's
style
so cool, babe. Good job. It works awesome and it's so nifty and I likes it. Mwah. I didn't mean for it to push my nose into your mouth.
Yeah, I love you, Bunny. Thank you for everything.
I can take a hint.
We're gonna attempt. Okay. This is the continuation of Gorgon.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. Hey, slow down. What's the hurry?
Oh, just hear me out.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Excuse me?
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Are you Clarence Mostly?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
Intelligence. That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic
Let
warnings.
me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
I need the lift to lift the lockdown on Gorgon's manufacturing. Can you show me how?
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Intimidate 40. How's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
It's a deal.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
Because you're insecure and you want a trophy to feel better about yourself.
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
It's not canid hunting I object to.
I won't tell.
All right. Okay. That was a lot of bits. I'm now down to 31. That was over 20,000 bits just tinkering my weapons. That's okay, though.
Make it look easy.
You know what? Fuck it. Well, I was just going to outright kill it, but maybe we don't need to. Completed. Scheduled annual sanitation and repair. Musgrave Family Vault. Applied Kindapine scented floor wax. Appraised area in accordance with Byzantium aesthetic standards. CHCC Board Aesthetic and Interior Regulations, Section 33F. Relocated garbage. Installed anti-dissident automechanicals in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. Note, tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene automechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. Delivered complimentary mint.
You know, stealing from these assholes is its own reward.
Didn't even have to fire a shot.
I don't know what's worse here, the leashes or the folks holding them.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a spacer's choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
So these 2 researchers are the only ones left.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
All right, I've got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe
I guess I
in an
chose the wrong
orbital lab
option.
around Olympus.
There's one other thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind? Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
Persuade 40. I promise I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
You can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
I see where this is going.
I see you've been in the same situation. Yes, she wasn't impressed by my absolute value. After she made her feelings clear, I left the project.
Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose? Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete.
Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schylers have Anti-Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
What exactly went wrong?
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were part of Project Gorgon.
No. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
No more questions. Thank you for your time. We got an achievement for hitting 30, by the way. I'm so excited because that means we're still gaining XP. If what I've been reading is accurate, and honestly, I've been
Thank you.
I've been a little cautious about it because it's like, really, they took a game whose level cap was 30 and made it 99. I'm like half expecting it to be bullshit and me not to gain any more XP. You know what I mean? Like, I guess we'll see. I'm hoping that it's really true. I'm really hoping that I'll still get XP because that's one of the reasons why I was so fucking excited. I don't know if we have access to Olympus yet. I might need to wait for that.
Oh, I love you, Bunny. Thank you. Mwah.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Oh, I can go to Olympus. Okay.
Ready to dock at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Okay, before I do this next part, it's been a bit since yeah, you all like redeemed stuff for me to do like 3 hours ago, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Let's get stoned and all that stuff, and I'm gonna get a new drink because it's been like an hour since I've had a drink. I've been really into what I'm doing. Okay, I love you guys, and I am gonna be back. Oh, it popped up on the screen after you gave the trophy. Got you. Yeah, thank you.
All right. All you wonderful peoples, I loves you very much, and I hopes that you are all gonna get stoned with me if you do that. If not, please do whatever it is that you do to take care of yourself. Yeah, little cat loves you all. Do 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 do. And I'll be right back after self-care stoof. Oh, I'm gonna give you guys another because I don't want you guys to have to listen to the same thing all the time. So let me. Nom, nom, nom. I'll be back. Love you guys. Meow. Oh, hi everybody. Hi, Cat is back. Oh my goodness, Bunny surprised me with a big piece of pumpkin pie. I'm all nice and full now. And I got stoned it. I'm baked cat Laska. Meow. Let's go. Oh, I need to use the machine and see if that'll change the companion stuff too. For science, learning, I want to get more into using my companions. Wow, this reminds me of a place that I've been in another game.
Careful. Those trigger fingers look a mite itchy.
Is that a drug? Yeah, it is. Mind attributes. Do we have anything for mind attributes? I have a lot of alcohol I need to sell. Body. That's alcohol. Body. Oh, we don't have anything for mind attributes. Okay. Just in case.
Hey, you. Oh. Hey, you. You serious? Get back here. So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm looking for someone. Name of Marion Blakesley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
Who's us exactly?
We're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Lie 90, but I've come all this way to meet my mother.
Wait, you serious? You, don't look much alike.
My father was a very ugly man, or you sound just like her. Let's try you sound just like her.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me.
This one's clear, guys.
Some days.
Smooth, Captain.
Must be a step up from Borst factories, huh?
When I have the ability to save, I use it.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Processing data. Secure.
Nice one!
Performing additions required for adjacent automatic.
I'm looking for loot. Oh.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Like, not legible. Oh, I wish you could click on them and read what they say. I have a hard time making that out. Starfield, I think it is. I can actually make out the stuff that's written on papers and whiteboards and shit. But I try in other games like this, and a lot of times it's not really legible. This one's locked. What are you hiding in here?
How'd you do that so fast? Don't mess with us. Can't get past that armor. Someone else will clean this up, right?
I love this flamethrower. It is a really awesome weapon. It does a lot of damage. Ah, an elevator, I see.
Incoming! Got him!
Down they go.
Find its weakness, Cap. What's gotten into you, Captain?
Wait, what? Why'd she die? I'd like to talk to her if I can.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
I wonder if there's like a terminal I missed. Maintenance logs. Entry 1. Memory allocations exceeded. Archived data expunged. Retrieving recent entries. 1325. Water supply remains steady, but power fluctuations are doing a number on the auto mechanicals. Easy fix. All the time in the world. 1326. Gutted the auto mechanicals for non-essential components. Minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased weight. Waterproofing materials compromised. Human error.
This ain't a good idea. Those things can tunnel through cave systems.
Experimental notes. Group C, heretofore referred to as Claris, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both the original and control strains. However, general mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to its predecessor, Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with mantipillar mulch. Personal note, Martin's getting a little big for the terrarium. A few more days and he goes into the processor. I'm looking for a terminal that'll allow me to, like, wait. Can I do it with hack? How do you hack auto mechanicals? Do I have to go up to them and stealth? I think I've always just either completely bypassed or killed them. I don't know if I've ever tried to, like, turn them off. Can I put a suppressor on that? Oh. Is there... Did I see a... Was there a table anywhere? I really need to put a silencer on something. I have a silencer on my... flamethrower? I think it let me put one on my flamethrower, but it wouldn't let me put one on the hunting rifle. But now I have something that looks like it's an actual sniper rifle. And it might have a mod slot for a suppressor. Where is the door? Like the door out. This is the one room with the stuff and the things, and there's no table in here. Yeah, I'll be damned. I'm getting XP past 30. Is there a table in here? Wait, did I already? To the local idiots, here's your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment of protein cakes. Could I convince you and your colleagues to fill out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns? In the meantime, do try to cut down on all the sugary drinks. I need a table.
Who wants to chew up some expensive food? That's a good boy.
Ah, there's one. Oh, wait. Okay, modify. Can we put a suppressor on this one? Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Reduces the noise of each shot. Oh, this isn't stealing? Oh, some of it is. So we're going to sell alcohol mainly. I'm going to keep that still just in case.
Here we go. Nailed it, Cap. Nailed him, Captain.
Patrolling the area.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Let's go up. Hmm. Mm-mm. What else would raise my hacking? Because I bet that's how you turn off the... turn them all off in one go. Which, honestly, I don't want her to die. And if engaging those drones is just if she engages with them. I want to do this in a different way so that way I can actually talk to her. Because we're doing a lot of stuff that... I'm not going to lie. I don't remember. It's been like a year. There's a lot about this game that I do remember because I played a lot of it, but the DLCs I've played less of. I've been through them like a few times versus like a handful or whatever. So here's the question. If I drop a save, can I go and come back and still do this portion of the quest? I don't know if I've ever left. I'm just grabbing Max, though, because I believe if I grab Max, he's going to boost my hacking enough to be able to hack that terminal. That's all I'm looking for. I should have had him with me anyways because he's the one that's geared and stuff. So now I should have high enough hacking, theoretically. Yeah, it's at 104 with Max in the party. Now I gotta remember where I found that. Oh, can I take this? I can. I feel like it was over here somewhere. Was it this room? Irrigation controls. Maintenance logs. Entry 1. 773. Multiple entries found. Catastrophic memory error. Data expunged. 943. Note that entries 734 to 942 have all been mislabeled as 733 due to human error, resulting in loss of all L key ISL stuck L. This damn machine. Initiate watering cycle. Remove. Confirm watering cycle initiation. I'm going to drop a save just in case.
Great work.
Are we going to listen to him grunt the whole time? Because he can't apparently jump through a hole? This is the elevator, I believe.
The hell's that noise? I usually just kick them down.
But there's something to be said for picking a lock, right? At least in a game.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
Am I going to be honest with her or lie to her? Let's see. Fuck it. Lie 1. I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Shoot. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight.
I'm actually here because I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
What happened on that asteroid?
I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
So what's Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance, the traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So Spacer's Choice knew about these effects from the beginning.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran.
we kept getting the same results. The protoadrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
But what happened? Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me inside HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
It's just a job, simple as that.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Ask your priest friend. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
My reasons are my own. Suffice it to say that not all rewards are monetary.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
Intimidate 60. You know, I bet folks on the Groundbreaker would just love to meet Marion Blakesley, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
Are you you're the behavioral expert, you tell me.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Oh, I took care of those, honey.
Sure, take it. I'm just drowning in dining options down here.
Well, you're the one that's giving them food up there to keep people away from you. So I really don't think that a box of purple berry is going to hurt you too much, lady.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
I'm looking for more monographs. I found one there. I found one back there. Is that it? Is it just the two of them? Oh, he's gonna do it again. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave now then. All right. Now we need to go find the other guy. Man in high orbit. Jasper Lowe.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals: a cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Are we under attack?
At precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
I'm gonna go get my guns.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
So when you said you had a marauder deterrence system back in Emerald
I
Vale.
was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Let them know I'm flattered, but I wish they'd bought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Electrifying and lethal to germs.
All they did was bring stuff to me by doing this. It's funny to me. They just go out of their way to bring me their stuff, and it's like, oh, How nice of you.
That was a kill.
Nice score, Cap!
What was that?
Can't get past that armor! Our hunter's down! Captain, to your left! You must get past that armor! Everyone all right?
Damn, they really wanted to supply the cat. Look at all this shit. They're just like, hey, we see that you are running out of stuff. We just wanted to bring our ship to you so our stuff could fuel your playthrough. And I'm like, thank you. I did say I was running out of ammo. Oh my god, I'm gonna be 31 soon. For the first time ever in this game, I will have been able to get past 30. Wow, guys, thank you so much for the stuff. It was so nice of you to just attach your ship to mine so I could have all this stuff. Out of curiosity, do I? I do. Wasn't there something about... You know what? I think it's attached to Sneak. There's something about blood and violence that helps you focus. That's not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. We'll do that one.
Here we go.
Take him down.
Oh.
Captain Neo, get down.
Think I heard something.
How do I get my companions to live longer? That's the question.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Why, thank you, Nyoka. Years of practice. You know, it might be my junk that's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What did I...
Impressive as always.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Hey, you were boarding my ship, asshole.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
I've got bad news for you.
Don't mess with us.
Making it look easy.
Messages. From Error to L. Stilly. Contract. Your target is the Unreliable, a small inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a two-bit smuggler who goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept their Unreliable. Eliminate Hawthorne and any crew in your way. I've sent you in advance, along with the tracking device for your astrogator. Firefly Company Office. To the Freebooters team, coach and or her replacement. The Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We are happy to announce that 3 different companies, including but not limited to Spacer's Choice, are currently in the process of negotiating for ownership of Firefly Company's properties. As part of these negotiations, Firefly Company has agreed to dissolve its Freebooters Tossball property so as to not challenge, compete with, undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams owned and deployed by any company interested in acquiring us. We are pleased to inform you that the Firefly Company has formally renounced its ownership of Freebooters Tossball and brand and all related properties. Furthermore, please be informed that all Tossball related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, automechanical units, and laborers, are now formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company into perpetuity. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to colony law and may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and/or surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work, also known as freelancing, is strictly contrary to these terms of your lifetime indenturement contract. Your positions have been discontinued as of the receipt of this message. Notices. On following instructions. Team. There's a time for improvisation and time for following instructions. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking up a creative solution to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of the consequences of my solution? Am I behaving in a way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of you to repair the piping in my lavatory. I understand we've got a bit of parts shortage here in Halcyon, so you might try to improvise, using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch, for example, or a tossball sticks instead of chisels. These are all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be as obvious as a hole in my lavatory wall. Don't be sorry, be better. Coach. On practice. Team. Practice is important. The best tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their craft. Scripture tells us our lives are defined by our role in society. Our role is to play tossball. We are never off the field because we never stop being tossball players. Some of you took this advice to heart. You're practicing your pitch and your swing in the commons. I don't have to remind you of all the indecent involving the. Excuse me. I don't have to remind you all of the incident involving a tossball in my entire case of Spectrum Red. Now, I understand you're all eager to play. We haven't had a lot of matches since corporates scuppered the team. But today, I had to pry a tossball out of a shattered terminal. That terminal could have been our astrogator, and then it would have had to space. I would have had to space the party responsible in accordance with team regulations. Please don't force me into a position where I have to discipline you. I expect you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes only destroying equipment while on board an enemy ship. Hack 40, deleted messages. 1 deleted message, notice of discontinuation. Dear Sir and/or Madam, this is an automated message. Please be informed that the following service.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, and thank
That's delicious.
This is an automated message. Please be informed that the following services, amenities, and products provided by Firefly Company have been discontinued and/or decommissioned. The Firefly Freebooters Tossball team and all properties related therein, and all Firefly Company storage, transport ships in development are currently spaceworthy, and all maintenance and repair services provided to Firefly Company vehicles and all rations, medical rights, company uniforms, designated domiciles belonging to Firefly Company. Please be informed that captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulation, may be punishable with any or all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers. Damn. That shit actually kind of makes me giggle. But anyways. The fact that the company is called Firefly, I should specify. A lot of the stuff that you read in terminals, the implications of what actually goes on, what is like the norm for society in the colony of Halcyon is very disturbing and alarming. But you know. Oh shit, I picked up enough to where I'm having inventory problems again. That's okay.
Over encumbered cat. Now we gotta find the dude or no. It's not the dude. We gotta find the thing we're here for. It's that tracker. Vessel has been decommissioned by the Firefly Company. Please select an option. Tracking device. Remove tracking device. Return to route. Inventory logs. Open last entry. Accepted cargo. Firefly Energy Cells. Firefly Energy Cells. Firefly Freebooters Tossball Team. Cargo delivery failed. Vendor no longer exists. Cargo delivery failed. Outpost no longer recognized. Cargo discontinued. Vessel decommissioned. Okay, am I missing anything? Oh, okay. I guess I may have missed something. That is a-okay. Do, 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 do. Is there only one thing I need to do now on here?
On standby for command.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Level 31! Level 31! Level 31.
I just thought that's Gamer 101. Yeah. I like that they brought me their stuff. Oh, I should put my stuff away because oh my
You might
god.
want to consider. changing your clothes more often.
Oh, okay.
Aw, looks like we missed all the fun.
Keep it together, Kelly. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right. Just wait, just wait, just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually, their security protocols will reset. Just wait through the next charging cycle. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please.
Open the door. You're standing pretty close to the speaker, you know.
Who's out there?
I might need to reload. Hang on.
Would you mind going away? Quietly?
Is my persuade really that low? There. Fixed. Fuck, dude.
Another science lab, another dead body. How refreshing.
Hell of a job.
Day 1, 110. As per my required duties, I am keeping a visitor's log. K. Day 1, no visitors. Visitors. Day 2, no visitors. Day 3, no visitors. Day 61. Sometimes we experience long power outages, sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls. I've got a lot of time to think. It begs to be lit. It begs to be let in. Well, I would pay to be left. Well, I would pay to be let out. Day 108, no visitors. Day 109, still no visitors. Day 111, 150. Day 115. Oh, 111 to 150. I get it. Day 115. Why there are a bunch of tailless sprats running around? This facility doesn't have a sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe I should file a request with acquisitions for one. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats after all, and for keeping people company. Day 116. No visitors. Day 117. No visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck. Day 118. Desk unmanned. Unsuccessfully hunted for the missing cards. Day 151 to 250. 157. Canid request was denied. 158. We've run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess that delivery will mark the facility's first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. Day 159. Did some digging in the system records. Turns out our supplies are set to be delivered by, get this, a crew of VOD mechanicals. Day 182. Thought I heard knocking on the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knocking, laughing, screams. Day 251 through present. Day 277. I've started venturing outside. At first, I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes, sometimes the electromechanical turbine goes on the fritz without warning. But I'm out of cards and I'm out of caffeinoid and there's not much else to do. Day 301. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need is to feel alive. Outside, the wind howls like a raging god and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel so very alive. Day 322. My many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed. Day 353. Sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like, how easy it'd be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, then break. Is there anything else? Nope.
Keep it together, Kelly. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right. Just wait, just wait, just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually, their security protocols will reset. Just wait through the next charging cycle. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please.
Open the door. You're standing pretty close to the speaker, you know.
Who's out there?
Persuade 60. I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
All right, let's try this another way.
If the loneliness and the storms and the automechs couldn't do me in, I don't think you will. Not today. Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you? I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
I've got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
I have questions. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Why are you working as a receptionist if no one ever comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Anti-Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
Oh my god! It's Hepflin. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Yeah, I'll get that on my next break. Oh, I love you so much. Let me give you loves.
Did you sleep the goods?
Oh, I see that. I just saw the thingy, and I'll be sure to send you loves and stuff.
I appreciate you so much. Let me give you a shouty.
I've been hyper focusing to Outer Worlds. Don't mind me. But I snuggles you and rubs my face on you and gives you all the loves. I hope that your day is going good.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Oh yeah, you are wonderfuls, wonderfuls, wonderfuls. And I appreciate you a lot. Did you know that? I'm gonna ask her if she knows where we can find Dr. Lowe.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex too.
Anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
What's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Auntie Cleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
Wait. Okay, we're just going to go through her dialogue tree, even though she technically already told us stuff. I want to see if she says different stuff. Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
Intelligence. The company decided to terminate the team. Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
Hold on, this place is called Oops.
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
Wait here. Oh my god. Actually, wait, can I ask her that last question?
I'm still here. Still amongst the living. For now. Hopefully for a lot longer than now, too.
So you guys also works 2 days? Oh, I hope it's not too terribly strenuous work. You work so hard, Hap. Hap friend, I snuggles you. We're gonna ask her, what did you mean about taking a walk off of a turbine platform?
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live.
Oh, thank you for streaking through the club. It's so nice to have a little you are a doggo, I think, right? Doggo.
Don't mind me. I got incredibly stoned and stuff, and I'm very out of it today. But thank you for
think about the structural integrity of this place. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yo, doggo, so you can raise the. Oh my god. I love that. I love that so much that. I love our doggo. Are you guys the Angie things? Are you guys not Angie?
Oh yeah. I like the stuff you say. You say good stuff that Cat likes. Like a lot. Just so you know. I'm gonna leave the little splats alone. Oh, I think there's angry auto mechanicals. You know what? I have a flamethrower. I am a badass, right? That's how that goes.
We're not getting through. Down they go. Got him.
Mission's on me, folks.
Dog coda quotes in the future. Yes, I likes that. I words the best words. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. I'm not super great with words. I appreciate others who are good with words and putting stuff together. See, princess is actually both princess and bunny are what's the word? They are very punny in ways that a lot of times it's like, oh my god, that's hilarious and it works and I never would have thought of that. You know what I mean? You kind of remind me, like, you do some of the stuff that they do with puns, and it makes me all giggly and happy. I am looking for the other stuff to kills. Oh, you know what? I think what's weighing me down is my junk. I guess it's this way I need to go. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, no, it's really cool that he decided he wanted to start doing that. I've got it running on the fucking laptop right here next to me. It's the Musex that I'm like, yeah, and he's in bed. He's like he was so tired, he's asleep. But he left that running for us and I think it's so fucking cool. He worked really hard, spending a lot of time on putting together a playlist for it. It's like 25 hours or some shit.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted? Check.
Thank you, princess. Yeah, we'll do that soon. We'll do that soon and I'll get coffees too.
We're not getting through. Subtle work, Captain. Got him.
Die so I can get health. Or do I have to kill it?
You're right.
Don't worry, I was talking to the robot.
Repairs required in nearby automech.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. I really appreciate all of you guys. I think you are all super nifty, and I rub my face on you and give you kisses. Meow.
Handled beautifully.
Do do do. I just want to make sure I loots everything too. I loots everything, and then. Oh wait, can we read this? Oh. I guess I didn't have to kill him. From the manual, in the unfortunate event of necessitated downsizing, the most senior site safety engineer or the sole member on an assignment shall initiate by mandate of Mantis Corporation headquarters the pink slip protocol manufacturer's directive included within all auto mechanicals stationed at the facility. From the site safety engineer, sit there and guard the red button, they said. Sounds like an easy paycheck, I said. I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm-riddled atmosphere, my ex-wife said. No one told me I'd eventually have to press the button I was guarding, the pink slip protocol button, that final choice between diligent duty or my friends. On second thought, let's be honest. They were never my friends. Once I've disabled the protocol and scrubbed the labs, I'll ask corporate for a reassignment. I hear Emerald Vale's real nice this time of year. Recent security complaints. Sprat tails and coffee. Complaint. Whoever keeps cutting off sprat tails and dropping them into innocent, unguarded cups of coffee needs to cut it out or I'll cut off something of yours next. It's not funny and I'm tired of cleaning up coffee-colored vomit. Reporter. Junior Custodial Assistant Gracie G. Goldmean. Regarding lost cards. Complaint missing Queen of Hearts, 5 of Clubs, all aces, and the 3, 7, 8, and 9 of spades. Last seen on my desk in a solitaire spread. Reward if found, a friendly game of whist. Even if not returned, we can make do. Really, come play with me. Betting not required. Or we can place bets if you'd rather. I've got a couple packets of sugar-free 0% sweetener left I could barter. Reporter, receptionist Kelly. Power outage thefts. Some thefts have been happening each time the power goes off, and the power keeps going off the longer each time. Coincidence? I think not. Folks are getting antsy as the year and the storm stretches, and that makes them mean. SSE George, self-reported.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
I did hack the hostility thing, so maybe they won't attack me even if they see me.
No, that won't do it all. Imbecile. One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
I'd appreciate it if you come to your senses. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Let's skip the introductions. I need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Sounds familiar. Somebody's been warning me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Oh, a key card. Why, yes, I will take that. Thank you. I could repair stuff. Damn. That's okay. I will come back. I figure I'll be able to come back here. Oh my, this is mighty uncomfortable.
I am certain we are not all about to die horribly. relatively.
Activate electro. Well, let's do the diagnosis. Diagnosis. Maintenance required. Activate it. Are you guys gonna?
Oh, you are in for it.
Yep.
Nice one. Oh! We're not getting through. Yoga needs help.
That was primarily to pick up one of the companions, but it's not working. Okay. Well, this is going to be a pain in the ass, I see. I am using 2.0.
Processing data. Searching.
We've got a fight on our hands. Try something else, Captain. Got him. We're not getting through. Nice one. Not getting through. Take cover. No.
What, am I just not ready for this or some shit? Is my gear bad? Must be my gear is bad. This does considerably less damage. We'll try it one more time, and if I can't do this right now, I'm gonna take a break and have a bowl about it.
Easy does it.
Fuck.
Incoming!
It's that stupid thing. Can I just wait? I'll do this number. So then why the fuck are they seeing me? Because it's not over 100?
I have your back, Captain.
We're not getting.
Nice.
Captain, to your right.
Cannot use while in combat. Deactivate security turrets. Fuck. I'm saving that right here because fuck that. I love all the lock stuff that I can pick. I'm gonna have to come back when my lock picking's 150 though, because I want into those big ass crates in that one room. You don't just willy-nilly hide loot from Cat or try to keep Cat from loot. Fuck it. We got the turrets out of commission. Was that really the problem? We'll find out. Hmm.
Here we go. Nice kill. Captain, Neok is down. On your right, Captain. Good hit. That's the last of them.
Well, that's quite the impressive sight.
Here we go.
Security patrol initiated.
Not gonna get up, Max? Oh no. No. Thank you. Oh my god. If I would have been stuck right there and had to restart all that, I was not gonna be very that would not have been pleasant.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know what that even means. Oh, confidence. Your next attack after killing an enemy is okay, so that's what that means. The flag is confidence.
system.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Now get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need help with security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Oh, that's the history.
If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
Will I be able to do this again?
I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. I can feel it in my toes. I'm so ecstatic I could kiss you. But I won't. Bodily fluids are unbecoming outside of a petri dish.
So I might be able to do that. I won't worry about it. It's all good. Does it annoy me that I was locked out of it? Yes. But that's okay.
Vault performing an area.
Incoming!
Nailed it, Cap.
Security beginning security.
I'm still here. Still amongst the living. For now. Hopefully for a lot longer than now, too.
I've got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, so now that we've did that, I think we have deserve we deserve a whoops, I didn't mean to load. I want to save. We deserve a toke break after all that. So, let's toke, and I'm gonna get cat coffee, and we're gonna do more stuff when I come back. And cat loves you, meow. I'll be back. I'll be back.